Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I was a bit late, but I was eating an ice cream and I thought I would finish in time and I didn't. So here I am, a bit late, but I'm here. How is everyone doing tonight? I know Jess is sprinting for August at the moment. They're in a sprint. I'm going to meet them and say hi. Hey, just saying hi on Jess's sprints. Okay. So, sorry. There are bed sheets in there because the sun comes straight this way in the afternoons. So I have to put bed sheets on the shelves until we can get a proper curtain that hopefully we'll get this weekend. But yeah, until we get a proper curtain, I have to protect my shelves and my books. That's how it's going. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Reading The Last Wife by Matt McGregor for Arc August. For Arc August, I'm going to first print. I'll go have a shower. And then, while I get ready, when I'm out of the shower, I'll be reading um, The Haunting of Mostly Manor, I think it's called. That is the buddy read we're doing for August with hosts. Hello and hi, Glenda. How are you doing? Hello, bestie. You here to add your comment? How are you doing? How was your day? I had a very messy day. This morning, went up to the terrace, came back down. I was sprinting, came back down, and I found out the sugar pot, that's a glass pot that we had on the upper cupboard, fell. We don't know how. Nobody touched it. It was in the bag. And it fell on top of my new mug, the nice one, but having too many thoughts at the same time in my brain. I have to go see if they have any more because it was from Dollar City, the same store you have in Canada, Bessie. So yeah, that broke. That was in pieces, and the whole stove, countertop, floor, and many other things were full of coffee and sugar. The floor is still sticky, and I cleaned it 3 times. My partner was cleaning. He was late for work. I stayed cleaning after he left. I cleaned the floor 3 times and it's still sticky because sugar. Yay! So yeah, we have to clean properly once we're finished organizing that I'm planning to do tonight. But I also have to do assignments for a possible new job. Or just finishing hunting them like mostly manner. I didn't like it. Yeah, most people didn't. Reviews say it had loads of potential. First chapter, that is the only one I read yesterday. It's really good. So what most people say, I checked a couple of non-spoiler reviews, was if it had continued with that, like taken that path, it would have been good. But it was all over the place. That's what people say. So, yay! Um, so that is the problem I've seen. So I don't know because I've read chapter one, which was really good and scary. But again, most people didn't like it for a reason. I am. Hope you stay longer. I've been adding books to my spreadsheet and listening to this book. How are you doing with that? What percentage do you have done already? If you wish to donate this as Pro-uni sprint, see if I can study next semester. So far, I don't have much money, but I have the first million pesos out of seven. I'm 6% in plus a little bit of money I have to add to that myself. So let's say I'm 7% in, and I need a lot more money. So if you want to donate, either because you want to donate or in exchange for any work I can do, you're free to go ahead and donate. And let me know if, like, you can ask how much it would these be, and I will tell you. And so, yeah, you let me know, and I will tell you what's the price, and according to how many sessions of whatever you want, or how much work of a certain thing you want, I'll just um, exchange whatever you donate for work. I'm a bit desperate because I have 1 week and 1 day to get the money. And today I received an email from the university saying it was I had until the third. And I'm like, but you said before the second class, and the second class is the fifth in the afternoon. So I should be able to have it the fifth in the morning, and then it should be okay if I go pay before, right? And they haven't replied yet. 69% into Immortal Dark. Ooh, that's being a quick read, darling. Love it. Are you liking it? Hello, Casey. How you doing? Hi, Donna from Casey. Hey, Casey from Donna. All the love. Working on my book notes and reading The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager. I really want to read that book. I want to read Riley Sager, like a lot of Riley Sager. I read just one and I really liked it. I think it was Final Girls that I read. Is that there's one that's called Final Girls, and the other one is called the Final Girls Support Group, but that is, I think, Grady Hendrix. I haven't read Grady Hendrix yet, but I have high hopes for Grady Hendrix whenever I can read her. So, yes, you can donate or you can exchange your donations for my job. Anything I could do. I could do admin work. I could do many things. So you tell me, ask me, and I'll be there to exchange your donations for work. It's not quick. It's just because I have spent most of my day listening at 1.75 low. Okay. And no, I'm not vibing with it. I'm sorry. I haven't read Final Girls yet. It is good. I really liked it. I enjoyed it a lot. Some things are really predictable, but I really enjoyed the writing. I enjoyed how the story is put. I really liked it. I'm reading The Hunting of Morsely Manor that Lexi didn't like. Probably I will not like it. I read the first chapter and really liked it, but I've heard the beginning is really good and then it goes all over the place. And I heard like there's no clear plot at all. And if it had continued how it started, it would be good, but it's not. That's what I've heard about it. So let's see. I'll have a shower first, print. And while I get out of the shower, I'll read a little bit. And then I have to start checking things for a potential job. If I do well on the assignments they gave me, they may choose me. Who knows? Hopefully they do, because it seems like a job I will like. Yeah, beginning was strong and plot was just all over the place. That's exactly what most people have said. So they must be right. I'll check it. I'm mainly atmosphere driven, and beginning was all atmosphere. Like it was good. But then if it loses that, the atmosphere, I'm like, nah. Some of the twists were also super predictable. Okay, fair enough. Mm, no ability to surprise me. I'll probably not like it. Thank you, Casey. I really hope I can get that. So I have to start working on the assignment tonight. I have a couple of assignments. One of them was sent to my email and is in two parts. So yes. Let's see. Okay, so first sprint will be more chill out, have a shower. Tesla already had dinner, so I'm fine with that. So again, chill out, have a shower. I need to wash my hair because it's no. And now that I have the curtains, like the bangs, it's harder because it's shorter. Wait, no, oh, it's long now. Because I'm all the time taking it from my face, doing the. That's serious. Hello, hello, darling baby. Say hi, everybody. I'm the cutest cat in the world. And I love my mom's kisses. Mwah. A kid can be here like for hours. So yeah, um, I'll see you, I guess, soon. Who knows? Hi, baby. Auntie loves you. Oh, you made my heart so warm. I should also decorate my shelves. Uh, and find out about the fairy lights. And I have a few things to do tonight. I want to go to bed at 11. So I have until half 10 to get most of things done and then get ready to sleep while I read. And then 11, bedtime, because I have to start work. Today was a mess. I went out on my short break of the flat and I forgot the keys inside. So I have to call my partner. And we had already had a rough start of the day because of what happened with the coffee and the sugar and stuff. So he had to come back from work, take a bus, come here, open the door, grab something he needed, and go back out, go back to work. So I don't know what time he's arriving tonight because he wasted time. Did you film your progress of setting them up? I did. And I'm planning to film the decoration. What do you think? Do I film the decoration or like as I'm decorating? I'm not putting lights or anything. Because again, the lights I have dark cables, so it wouldn't look good with the white shelves. But I'm going to put like my candles and other things I have. So, what do you think? Shall I film the decoration process or just the result? What do you say before we go on a sprint and I can have a shower? People vote, vote. I'll wait for your vote. What will it be? Film decoration or just film the result? I have enough phone battery. I have cat fur on my face. So that's why I'm doing that. Film decor. What do you say, Lexi and Casey and Glenda? I'm checking. Mm-mm. I have no reply on my email. Not at all. Nothing. Ah, Didi saw my status for the campaign and reacted with hide. That's nice. Let me. Oh, I need to close. Okay, good. Good. I closed. So Didi's up. Didi, come to sprint. I miss you, Didi. Even if you have such a fake halo on, she's going to kill me one day because of those comments. Okay, so let's go to sprint. I'll film the decor. Well, I'm going to jump back into this book. Go ahead. I'll see you in an hour. Have loads of fun. Hello, I'm sorry. I'm getting stuff out of the fire because I was toasting bread for dinner. So just give me a second. I'm here. But I'm finishing my dinner. So yeah, I'll be there. You can see my shots in the meantime. No, online. Now, how did you do? I'm just toasting a last piece of bread. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Hello, Didi. Did Bestie summon you? How you doing? Love seeing you around. Didi from Donna. Hello, Jessie. Hello, lovely. Reading book three for Read the Beats this month at 46%, and I feel like I'm not making any progress. But it's a 900-page book. Oh, that book. Uh, Good luck. Give me a sec. That bread is going to burn. Okay. Just turned dead. This came with Prince. Thank you, bestie. I did some dishes and laundry that round. No reading. Yeah, I read a little bit though. I don't know what percentage. Let me see. I'm at 6%. Let me bring my dinner. Hi and hello, lovely Christina. Remember to hydrate, fit nice health, take the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. FYI, there will probably be Pro-uni sprints tomorrow afternoon, but I don't know the exact time. So that's why I haven't booked them. Because I had something to do here before. Just brushed my teeth and have decided at 79% I am DNFing. Wow. You're not curious about the end? Wow, that says a lot. I finished Secret Investigator of Astor Street and then got to 21% in Last Wipe. How did you like the Secret Investigator of Astor Street? Oh no, Donna. Yeah, that's sad. Hi, Christina with love. Yeah, I have no idea what is really happening. Wow. Hi again, Christina and Lexi from Casey. What are your plans for next spring? I am I am going to have dinner because I'm hungry and it's hot. And then I don't know if you can hear me properly. Hopefully you can. I'm preparing dessert, which is bread with hazelnut cream. Well, slash chocolate. Sausage with tomato, natural tomato sauce, and two slices of toasted bread, and then another slice of toasted bread with chocolate spread. Tasty. No. Hmm. Okay, sorry, I couldn't let it burn. I'm gonna Google the ending. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing. 4 stars for Secret Investigator. Yes, that's a success. I don't know what's wrong with my head. I wanted to make the this in the middle, and clearly it's not in the middle. I will keep my eye out for them. It will probably be between 5 and 6 p.m. my time. Also got my review written. Wow, and submitted. So I'm up to 68% on my ratio now. How do you write a review so quickly? How? I don't know. I mean, I try to be thorough, so it takes me at least half an hour to write a review. They were talking about some painting she did and how did it get there, and I'm like, what painting? How did it get where? Wow. Is it dark romance or not? Because if it's not, maybe I would like it. Like what Donna gives 2 3 stars, I probably will give five, except I've seen on TV that I'm not planning on reading ever. Those quotes were more than enough. No, no, I don't have much coffee, so I should make more coffee. Not sure. I think a couple of more hours at least. Um, I'm not very sure, but if I finish early, I could go to Jesse Kiwi's Springs, which I'm dying to join Jesse on Springs. But Pro-uni is Pro-uni. How long are you sprinting for tonight already? I forgot to show the comment. No, it is Vampire Academia. Oh, and is it dark or is it very twilighty? I don't know if you know what I mean. I just feel the whole story is all over the place. Oh, like the one I'm reading. Okay, cool. Just want to tell Jessie Kiwi who is ending now. Oh, she's ending now? Oh, so yeah, here. They are like an hour behind on comments. Weird. Fantasy YA. Ooh, I may like it. Who knows? So far, this book I'm reading has completely changed perspectives. In chapter one, I read the prologue yesterday. Oh, kitty cuddy! I'm asking if it is a very specific card on Jesse's Springs. If you're there, you know the card I'm talking about. Yeah, she has to go to check something. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, Christina, I'm not sure if you had seen these, but I'm very excited about my new shelves. I just have to decorate them. That's the only thing I'm missing about that. So I'm very excited. Um, I am doing more sprints tomorrow, but really early for Christina at 6 a.m. my time. That's 7 a.m. EST. And again, afternoon, but who knows? Then Friday, I have to run an errand. I finish work midday, and then I will walk Tesla, have a quick lunch, and run an errand. And then I will be able to do sprints also. I don't, I'm not. I was considering doing sprints and then leaving to run my errand, but I'm not sure how long it's going to take me because it's a bank thing. So if it takes me 2 hours and then I'm not back, what do I do? Love in the shelves. Thank you, Christina. I'm going to add like all the decorations and stuff according to the color of the books. So yellow candle with the yellow books. I added like this. I don't know how you call that, but that thing is beige with beige books, so on and so forth. And I have another shelf in my bedroom because it wouldn't fit here. And that shelf, I'm going to fill in with the psychology, big psychology books. And what else? And I have to finish the one in the bedroom because I need to add stacks of books on top. Thank you, Christina. As usual, you're the best. It's something about the new house. Oh, what? What about the new house? I love this place. Like, I look out the window and there's just trees and a park. So, people come in the morning do exercise. So I'm working here and I'm seeing people there doing exercise. Or in the afternoon, I see kids and teenagers mainly playing sports. And all trees around. In the morning, you can hear the birds chirping. It's nice. It is really, really nice. Okay, let me write thanks for sprints. No. Why didn't it? Okay. Okay. That is why Jessica is ending early. Oh, something about Jessica's new house. Okay. Understood. She's moving soon too. Yeah. Yeah, I know she's moving. I heard that like I don't know when it was. Probably last month or the month before that. Maybe it was in May. I don't know. But I know she's moving too. Yeah. And everything must be a mess in your place and um probably she cannot commit to many things next month. Do you know when she's moving, Christina? Because I could ask her, but it's quicker to ask you now if you know. This is getting cold, very cold. And I like to eat hot when it's supposed to be hot, right? Sorry, allow me. Mm, mm, good. Hello, Anne. How are you? Sorry for the bite, but I'm really hungry and my dinner's waiting for me here. Mm, reading Animal Instinct by David Rosenfeld. Ooh, that sounds like something I may like. But I have to ask, is that a thriller, a dark romance? No, she did say she doesn't have a new house yet. Whoa. Okay. So no idea when. She's slowly getting things ready, but she still doesn't know. But does she have a date that she has to leave? Or can she like play with that? With timings. Okay. Pause. Let's go on a sprint. Welcome on, by the way. I'm going to be watching BookTube probably this. Wow, I need to. fix my nail polish. I am going to be watching booktube while I have dinner. As soon as I finish dinner, um, I'm not sure if I'll be working Tesla or doing starting like some assignment from the job I was telling you that I really want to get. But I'll do a few things and I hope I can read a little bit at least. Hello, a book nook. I like that name. How are you? What shall I call you and what are your pronouns? All I know is she has to leave to go checking something about it right now. Wow. Okay. So hopefully Jesse has a wonderful time and there's something good coming out of whatever she has to check. Hi, Bella. Oh, hi, Bella. Hi, Anne from Christina, reading House Moving Castle. I love it. And other stuff. I love House Moving Castle. Have you listened to the audiobook? It's amazing. Or at least I really liked it. I'm gonna head out now, getting tired. Go to bed, go to sleep, have a good night's sleep. Please take care. Enjoy your evening, behave badly so you have a good time. Thanks for spending my pleasure, bestie. And it looks like Vanessa may be dropping the last pro. Ooh. Sleep sweet, Donna. Bella, she hit. Thank you, Bella. Thank you, Christina. Okay, people, we're going in a sprint. I'll see you in an hour and hope you have fun, whatever you do. Hello. If you didn't notice, I increased the time like 7 minutes because I had to walk Tesla, and it was the right decision. We went out to walk him because it's really cold and it seems it's going to rain later on. We normally walk him later, but I saw like, oh, it may rain, so we'd better walk him now. And I read a page, but I'm curious. Ouch! I hit my knee. Very curious so far, um, of what's going on. I have no idea of what's going on in the book. So yeah. Um, so how did everyone do this sprint? I had dinner and watched Book to be Bit and walked Tesla. So we have a happy dog because we found the perfect wooden stick, the perfect brunch for him, to walk him in the evenings, to carry it with him. He loves to play with the stick. In the evenings, when we walk him, we let him off the leash and he runs like crazy and plays with the stick. He loves it. So, yeah. Okay. Bella's doing a 24-hour readathon, have made it to 3:30 a.m., and which is amazing. Okay, going to watch the last show before sending son off to Dreamland. Yeah, we got it. It was on. To Dreamland, yeah. How's Charles, Christina, by the way? Oh, I asked Bella like about the reason if she was tired. Hello, Christina from Anne. Hello, Jamie. I'm starting my book for the new Toothmark Challenge, reading The Once and Future Me by Melissa Pace. Sounds interesting. Is that nonfiction? Just popping in to say hi Wednesday because I should be asleep. Go ahead and sleep, Molly. Love to see you around. Anyway, um, everyone who has not seen my shelves, I'm very happy with that. Wait, the black ones. And I have here what I'm going to use to decorate the shelves. So, yeah, you will see them on a video anyway, but I'm very happy about that. Next will be the last print because I have to go to bed relatively early if possible because I've been really tired falling asleep while working, and I don't need that. I need my brain to be active and sharp because I have to do an assignment for um, a job I really want to get. Fingers crossed. Help send me the best energies. See if I can get that job. Café. ¿Es el día de le regala el café? Yes. We have spilled coffee today. Well, we didn't in the morning. It happened on its own. For anybody who was not here this morning we had an issue. The sugar pot, which was big, came down on its own from the back of the cupboard. We don't know how. And it landed on a mug I really loved. It was the latest one I had gotten. So I need to go and see if they have more. My partner brought me coffee. No, it is a novel. Oh, dealing with maybe parallel worlds or something. I'm not very far into it yet. I'm reading the hunting mostly manner. I don't know where we're at. I don't know if I'm still in time to read it, but yeah, that's what I'm reading at the moment. Nice shelves, thank you. I still have to record the other shelf. I didn't record myself putting it on because I did it at the same time I did these ones. But I have to finish that one and then record. But I'm very happy with my rainbow. Good luck. Thank you. I'll be on tomorrow, early morning for me, 6 a.m. my time. And I will be on in the afternoon. Afternoon, I can vocalize slash evening, but I haven't booked those sprints because I don't know what time I'll be able to start. Because I have to do something here at home. Um, the owner is going to come with the inventory for us to sign and stuff, so that he couldn't do before. So he'll do the inventory and just going through stuff. As soon as we finish doing that, then I can start sprints. So it will be a bit of kind of impromptu sprints, but not exactly. I have planned them, but I don't know what time I can start. That's why I haven't planned them. I haven't done that yet. And then I will be here again Friday afternoon. But again, I cannot book the sprints beforehand because as soon as I fit Tesla, walk in and eat, I have to go to the bank to get uh, taxes, to do taxes. I need to get a document for taxes. So, yeah, those are the two things I have to do tomorrow and Friday. And I have to do the work assignment. If it is the treasure hunt you're reading for, Anna, that goes for a few days. Oh, thank you. The body read, right? Yeah, just checked. We have till 9:59 p.m. our time, so just before midnight on the 31st. Oh, that's perfect timing. I hope I can make it and finish it in time, though, because I would have to review it also. I haven't reported any books so far because I haven't reviewed the arcs. I have not reviewed Midnight Muse, but I will. I will in time. By the way, I really like the Midnight Muse. I've also read Harry Wright's Danger, and this is the third arc of the month only. But I've finished a physical book too and an audiobook that I think will work for the teen prompt. So that's good, I guess. But yeah, only three arcs. And I'll see. Sorry, I was checking a family message. I'll see. I'll see what happens. But I'm hoping um, that I can finish everything in time, and I'm hoping I can get the job done. Hello, Chesty again. Glad you enjoyed Midnight News. I did enjoy it. I already finished it. I'm reading the body read now, which is The Haunting of Mosley Manor. So far, it's going well, but there's a big change between the prologue and chapter one. Uh, I'm still in chapter one, 6% in only. I started yesterday evening right before bed. Haven't read today. Work was crazy today. How's everything going? I just got back. There are definitely some issues, but none so bad as the drainage. We will see. Oh, so you already have the new place, right? But there are problems with it, I guess. So you're talking to the owner, or did you buy the place? What's the situation? I want to know. I want to know what the situation is. Like if it's your place you're moving to, or if it's rented, and what you have to do when you think you'll move, all those things, because I care about you. Have you requested arborescence, Anna? No. What is that? What book is that? We have a serious here. Say hi, everybody. Yes. Hi, everybody. Yes. Oh, I'm a gorgeous cat. Yes. I'm the best cat in the world. He loves mom and mom's kisses, and he has to be next to me all day, and I love him for that. Look at this. It's going to be like Jesse last time with River. I want to, sometimes you want to squeeze them. Can you see? Wait, wait. No, wait. He's here, but I think it's mirrored. So, yeah, he's here. He's on this side. I don't think you can see him anymore. The place we're moving to. Yes. Mom said as soon as grandma and granddad like go, then we will be out of there. Oh, is it your family's place? I'm lost. How did it go, Jesse Kiwi? Hi, serious from Christina. He moved his ears. Absence by Red Davis is a literary horror book, or sounds like one, in which people are turning into trees. I'm in. Can you send me the link, Jamie, and let me know where you sent it? To the book? Please. Such a cuddly. Yes, he is. Hi, Tesla. Tesla. Christina's calling. Say hi, Auntie Christina. Come, come, come here. Hey, that's it. I'm a beautiful, crazy dog. Yes, I'm a beautiful, gorgeous dog. Hmm? 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 Basically, if it rains heavily, which is more often than the drain. Oh, does it rain a lot in New Zealand? Then the drainage doesn't work and we have a river under our house. Ouch, that's a problem. Eventually, it will rot the piles if not fixed properly. Yes, has to be properly fixed. So you have to get that fixed until you can move in. That is not good, Jazz. Sure, I'll send you the link in Discord. Thank you. The vendors are saying they can fix it, but they have been done on the cheap. Mom is saying, no, we will fix it for 65K off the price. Wow. As long as it was well done, it doesn't matter, I guess, right? So pretty. Which is what we were quoted and are going off. Looks like it may go to court soon. Oh, I'm a bit lost with that situation. Why court? When it rains, it really pisses down. Wow, that's not good. Also, humidity, mold, and stuff could happen. By the way, Atiya did end up canceling her sprints, not feeling well tonight. Oh, poor thing. Next up on the reading regatta, Sash Fritz at 4 a.m. EDT for more at August. Had I known, I would have done Art August tonight. Here's the link for Abrescence for anyone else who wants it to. Thank you. I'm going to check it now. Wait, there's 5 seconds to go. And next sprint will be, ooh, So humans are institute for love and other thought experiments. Never let me go. I haven't read Never Let Me Go, but I have it on my shelves. It's up there in the whites. What makes a person want to be a tree? Oh, that does sound good. Cover, description, book title. Wow. And I got approved for more books. Huh, huh. Hmm. I have 107, but I have read out of 107, I've read, I think, the seven at least or eight. So I should be good once I record the reviews. But nothing has been done properly. Okay, that's a problem. Because the vendors aren't backing down and neither are we. Wow. If there isn't a resolution, then we have to go to court. Okay, so okay. The house is your family's house, isn't it? And then vendors are I mean, or are you buying that house and you didn't know about that problem? So going to court is the right way to go because you should have known, because that would affect the price, of course. Is that the case? I love Never Let Me Go. No, now I want to read it, Molly. If enough of us get it, it could be another fun buddy read. I would love that. Oh, and Charles Uncle Daddy is okay, maybe a little sassy. Well, that's how he is. Huh? But he's going back to work tomorrow. Yay! Is he happy or not? Well, Charles, I wish you a wonderful get back to work tomorrow. I hope it goes smoothly and we all love you. And I want to know what you're reading. Good. Steve. Me too. Never Let Me Go is fun. Ooh. I've been curious, but I don't know why I've been like meaning to read it and never reading it. I know you know that feeling. No, we're buying the house. Okay. So you're buying the house and then the vendors uh were not honest. How many times have you seen this house? When we did the building inspection, it was a fine day, but when the landscaper did some poking about, it was raining and he saw the problem. And probably they knew and they charged more than they should have. Now I understand why court. Because I thought it was your family's house or something. He is okay, okay. Now everything makes sense. Okay, so let's go on the last print. Um, I may get ready for bed to go to bed early and then be able to wake up early to do the uh, work assignment that I want to get done soon. So if I can get up at 5 with my partner, he walks Tesla while I do my work assignment. If I can get it done in that time. Seen it a few times, but unless it's pacing down, we don't see the problem. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. Yeah, and probably on purpose. I mean, he has not worked in 2 months, so we need it, but it's still working. Yeah. I thought, like in here, when you have a contract um, and you don't work, you get paid when you're sick. You get paid 100% for 3 days in a row. And then after those, so starting day number 4, you get 66% of your salary. So at least you're getting something. They probably try to show it only on nice days because of that. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like they know and they're hiding it. Ooh. Sometimes this almond milk I buy separates from the coffee and it's horrible. Let me bring a teaspoon, please. Tesla wants his evening snacks. He always gets a snack this time, and Sirius gets soft food. You want to see Sirius eating soft food? That's really cute. Yeah, pro tip. Um, if buying a house, try and go on the worst day of the year and at the worst times. For example, you don't know if an area is relatively dangerous, like it happens here, unless you go in the evening. You should go on a Monday evening and then on a Friday or Saturday evening. See if there's a lot of noise, bars, people around and stuff. Also, let's admire this mug. It says, "Hi, little creatures." It's gorgeous. The artist is really nice. And she writes stories too. He had been getting half pay. Okay, so here's a little bit more, but still. And the store where it happened is not doing anything yet. We told you. Did you do the insurance thing? And the lawyers keep asking for more paperwork. Change law. Very true, Jazz. Yeah. Hello, Anna. Hi, Jean. Nice to see you around. Reading Omo for the holidays. Body reading with Coda and Chantel. Nice. I have to talk to Coda, by the way, of body reads. When I bought my condo, that's what I did. I just kept going at random times to make sure I would feel safe in the neighborhood. Yeah, yeah, that's something I have learned to do. You're intelligent, Jean. Hi, Jean from Christina. Very pretty mug. Thank you, Jean. I think it's really cute. And when I saw it, the first thing I thought was Paula. FYI, I haven't talked to Paula in like a month. I need to talk to Paula and see how she's doing. Yeah, during the day, my area is nice enough. It is just at night that we get to play gunshot fireworks or other for lots of interesting noises. Ooh, I'm sorry. So you never get out at night, Jamie? I wouldn't. I wouldn't go out at night. I mean, I would be hidden in my safe space. What if you get sick at night? What happens? Do they respect doctors and stuff, paramedics and stuff? Or not really? What country are you in? Who, me or Jamie? I'm in Bogota, Colombia. Not Colombia, Colombia. In South America. And I'm from Spain. So I'm far from my country. But I've been living here for 16 years, my adult life. I've been out of Spain. So, yeah. And to be honest, this city can be very safe, but very dangerous at the same time. It depends on where you're at and the times and everything. But where I live is quite nice. And not like late at night, there's not many people around, but there's normally nice people around walking their dogs and stuff. And I walk out the window, and in a city like this that is highly populated, I just see trees, and there's not a lot of noise. I never see like traffic jams, never hear cars. It's really nice. It's like an oasis in the city. I rarely go out at night. It is not like a war zone, really. Just not a great neighborhood. Yeah, fair enough. I understand. You and I forgot. Okay. So I answered your question. I'm in Colorado in the US. That's Jamie. Uh, Jamie's 1 hour right now is 1 hour less. And it's going to be 2 hours less later on because we don't move the clocks, we don't change the time. So there's no savings season in here. So right now I'm CDT, and in November I will be EST, which I don't like because my work schedules change. And then I work 1 hour later, but I also start work 1 hour later. But when I finish work, it's 8 p.m. on Monday and Tuesday. So, do you want to give Nicole picks for Colombian authors? That's why I specify. I'm sorry, Jane. I'm not meaning to as a correction, but it's important for Colombians also, because Colombia is in the U.S., but Colombia with an O rather than a U is a country. Even in English, it's spelled the same way, like in Spanish. It's a country that doesn't change at all, the name in English. Colombian authors, I will check if they were available in English, etc. Oh, I could give her Spanish and Colombian authors. Hmm. Of course I do. Hmm. I think I'll DM Nicole and let her know. Like if you need Rex recommendations of Colombian and Spanish authors, let me know. It is 9 p.m. here now. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me. So that's why it's going to be the last sprint. And then I'm going to bed at 11. For Spanish, I have Shadow of the Wind. Yes! Yes! That's one of my favorites too. It's right there. Wait, where is it? Up there. Up there is the second book. And then I have the first book. Where is it? Lost it. Where are you? Shadow of the Wind. I don't know where it is. Oh, down here. It is down there. On that last shelf of there is Shadow of the Wind. I love it. And the best part is not that book in itself, is how he connects the books. That's the first in a series, right? The series is called The Cemetery of Forgotten Books. If you didn't know, get the others. Because the best thing of the series is how he connects the books. So pay close attention to everything. I'm going to show you how many tabs I have on it. Let me tell you, I rarely tab books. This doesn't have as many, but it's got a few. I have yellow for characters, blue for places, pink for moments, and the green I don't remember because I didn't write it down. But I'm planning to do it again, like to read the third time. It's the only book I read and reread and reread and reread and reread, and I don't get tired. I would actually want to do a read along for the whole series because many people know the book, but not many people know the series, or not many people have read the series. I want more Spanish authors to look for, especially magical realism and literary fiction, historical fiction. Okay. For historical fiction, I highly, if you're interested in the history of Rome, I highly, highly recommend Santiago Posteguillo. Let me write it here. He's amazingly good. And books that are 1,000 pages are read in 20 days, half an hour a day. So really quickly, reads really quickly. And that's historical fiction. He writes mainly history of Rome, but he writes more. But he has won awards and everything. So, and he's good. I have books signed by him. He has a book called The Blood of Books that is like funny stories about literature and books and things and language, and but mainly he writes historical fiction.
Yes.
And for historical fiction, I really like Arturo Pérez Reverte, but he writes mainly Spanish history. I don't like a couple of the books, but for the rest, he was war journalist for 21 years before he started writing, and he was good. And if you like thriller, but not like, okay, I would highly, highly recommend this author of thrillers. I would highly recommend. I have several of his books too on my shelves, and I really like them. That series, Red Queen, by this author Juan Gomez Jurado, he's so good, and it's a universe. Like you have, I'm not sure if those have been translated into English. The Patient by him. Also, that should be followed by Scar, also by him, then Red Queen, then Black Wolf, and then White King. And then, I mean, there's the two companions that the author recommends to be read um, before the series itself. And there's the trilogy, Red Queen trilogy, and then there's another trilogy that belongs to the same universe that is everything burns, everything comes back, and everything dies. Um, I love all of them. I'm not sure if all of them have been translated into English though, so you'd have to check. I know Red Queen has. That would perfect time making a document. Ooh, nice. Once available in English translations or written in English. Yeah, in translations. Santiago Posteguillo has to be in English. Like, I'm pretty sure he is. Let me check Goodreads for his books in English so I can tell you if it loads. Uh, uh, I'm seeing a lot of Spanish, but uh, I know it's in Italian. It's got graphic novel. I see Italian. I'm not sure if it's in English, but he has to be. Uh, it's in another language. I don't know what that is. I think Romanian. Yes, there's one that's called I Am Rome. That is the first one in a trilogy about Julius Caesar. That is in English. There's another book called, I think this is a non-fiction, Methodology and New Technologies in Languages for Specific Purposes. Um, ooh, he even has a book in English about net linguistics. Il tradimento di Roma, it's in Italian. Il stresmo in French. So it has to be in English. It has to be. If you could message me, I'm putting it in a master document for her. Wonderful. So DM me. So I have your oh, I have you on Instagram. Yeah, I can DM you. I'm currently out of work and it is very much fun for me. Love that. That you find something you enjoy to spend your time on. Either Jamie, I said Santiago Posteguillo. Then I've got to reread Shout Out the Wind. I hardly remember it at all. And you have to pay attention. And then you have to read the rest of the series. If you can get the rest of the series, we can do a read along. I can announce it like a couple of months in advance so people have time to get the books. But check the Cemetery of Forgotten Books is the name of the series, so you can see all the titles. My sister gave me a CD of piano music he wrote while writing Shadow the oh, I need that. I need copies of that, of the scores. Wow. I play piano. I tried to read Shadow the Wind this year with Donna, and we both finished it, I think, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I'd hoped. I love it. It's one of my favorite books of all time. It's just I'm not plot driven or character driven. I'm atmosphere driven, and that book is all atmosphere. So it I love it. Donna read The Shadow of the Wind because she DNF'd a while back. I think I have a few Pérez Reverte's books on my shelf. Oh, which ones? Club Dumas by him. Yeah, it is good. I have it on my shelves. And he's got a lot of books, and they're good. I didn't love Club Dumas as much as I did Shadow of the Wind. Yeah, it's very different. Like, Pérez Reverte is not atmospheric as Carlos Ruiz Zafón is, but he is really good in history. He transports you to the times he's talking about in history. Hello, Katie. Long time no see. Hello, everyone from Katie. So the author needs to either be born in the country, live in the country, or heritage. And for some scenarios where there is a lack of books, a book set in that country. Oh, Elvira Sastre. She's good. There's a book that's called Days Without You. I don't know how it was translated into English. In Spanish, is Días sin ti. Dense, historically important, beautiful, short. She's amazing. Let me write it down. And if you want fantasy that is not very common in Spain, you have Laura Gallego. There has to be an English version for Nicole to be able to read it. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure Elvira Sastre's book is in English, at least Days Without You. I don't know how it was translated. Let me go and check. Uh, it's in Italian. Oh, she has written with Rupi Kaur. There's a book called Spain Portrait of a Country here by Elvira Sastre. Uh, in English. Let me see. I'm checking. Yes. Uh, there's a book of poetry by her called One Day I Will Save Myself, in English. There's a bilingual edition of that book. Um, there's another book called 43 Ways to Let Your Hair Down. So, yeah, there's something by her, but she's a really good writer. If I remember any others, I will let you know. When I went to Spain, I basically walked the streets of the book Shadow of the Wind in Barcelona. It was incredible. My travel partner was reading the book at the same time. Oh, we were there. That's so nice. We went to the prison that the Count of Monte Cristo was set in. Wow. Nice. That is incredible, Molly. That, yeah, it is. The Shadow of the Wind is one of my favorites, but my friend who is from Mexico says it is so much deeper in Spanish. It is amazing. It's so beautiful in Spanish. But again, read the series. Yeah, the main character in Shadow of the Wind really bugged me, although I like the idea of their hidden labyrinth of books. Daniel, well, take into account his age, that he grew up without his mom. I mean, I think I do understand some certain things. Didn't you like the father? I know I've been so busy. I'm almost done with draft two of my book. Exciting. I'm trying to finish it tonight. Love it. I think I'm doing that challenge too. The rule looks familiar. Laura Gallego looks familiar. I think I might have bought the book, but not opened it. Well, I just finished her first book. I'm trying to read all of her books in chronological order to see like her progress. The first one was written when I think she had just finished the undergrad. And I I want to see how she has, grown, or her writing has grown. Which one do you have? Someday I'll ask you for YA recommendations, but I have enough to be getting on with now. Laura Gallego. Laura Gallego does YA. I'm not sure if she has some adult or new adult, but I know she started as a YA writer, and I'm pretty sure she has kept. Let me see. Laura Gallego. I'm checking a couple of her most best known. Yeah, YA. I'm checking another one. YA. Checking another one. YA. Yeah, she's a YA writer. YA. Yes. What I've been finding is people who love Shadow the Wind don't love Club Dumas and vice versa. It's just, I love both, but they're very different. I mean, Pedro Reverte is again really good at taking you back to times. He focuses on historical facts. And Shadow of the Wind is an atmospheric book that transports you, takes you into a world where is this mystical gothic world that draws you in and you just cannot get out. So it's a completely different vibe. I love Perez Reverte, but because his writing is impeccable. He was part of the Royal Academy of Language in Spanish. He's good. My current read in Spanish are translated from English. The Hunger Games and How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, cute! I love to read in original language, but if I cannot, I can adapt with certain authors. For example, Sanderson, I don't want to read in Spanish. His books are thick enough. If I read them in Spanish, they will have many more pages. Like eight in English is like 1,000 pages, and in Spanish is like 1,400 or 300, something like that. It's ridiculous. Like Spanish uses a lot more words to say the same thing, and you need a really good translator to bring from English into Spanish. It's easier to do the opposite from Spanish into English. I have translated a lot, so uh, that's how I know. Um, so let me see if I can find. I'm asking for her books in publication order. I had a link. Okay, all her books. I have two of her books on my shelves, but this one doesn't give you the order. Uh, no, this one's not giving me the order. Wow, it seems she has a lot of books, like a lot. No, I had a link open on my that I never closed because I want to get to it. You should read The Palace at the End of the Sea by Simon Tolkien, and not a Spanish author. He's J.R.R. Tolkien's grandson, but it is set in Spain, but just prior to the Spanish Civil War. Wow, I want to read it now. Let me find it. The Palace at the End of the Sea. Simon Tolkien. Has he written more things, by the way? Want to read. Wow. Wow. It's part of a series. So, yes, he has. Wow, big difference. What? Between what and what? Let me see if I have these opened here. Yes, I have it. Okay, Finis Mundi is one I finished. The second one is the first one in a series called El Valle de los Lobos, the Valley of the Wolves. Let me see if my library has it. Uh, because I really want to get it. Like the first one, I got it in my library. I'll check what Gallego and I have tomorrow. Perfect. I just got the second book in Tolkien series. It's an ARC, so I'll start in next month. Wow. Can you send the link? The English page count and the Spanish page count. Oh, yes. The big difference. Yeah. Let me check it actually. Let me check for Laura Gallego's second book. Uh, I'm not sure. Let me see. Start. Uh, I'm logging in. I'm looking for Laura Gallego. Okay. No. Not yet. I'm checking, but I don't seem to be able to find it here, which would be sad because I want to read all of them physically. Sad. Uh, mm-mm. No, I don't seem. It doesn't seem to be here. Hmm. No, I should get it on the first page. And no. Well, it's not popular, I guess, but I don't think I can get it anyway, to be honest. I'm checking. Oh, I can get it. I can buy it. But I would like to get like the series, but because I want to read in chronological order, it's going to be hard because many books are like, oh, the first one in series, and then there are 6 or 7 books in the middle, and then the second one, and so on and so forth. So I don't know. Okay, let's go for a last print. And let's make it shorter because I need to go to bed. Let's make it 30 minutes so I can get ready for bed. People, have fun. I'll see you in half an hour for our last sprint. Hello, hello. How did this last sprint go? I was doing one of the assignments for the possible work, and I was checking Laura Gallego's book that I got on PDF. That was the only way I found. So I'm trying to load it because it's missing the last page and it's stuck. So I have to refresh. If I get it in PDF, I can move it to my Kindle, which is great, to document on my Kindle. So I would be able to read it there. Although, again, my library has the second book and the third book of this trilogy, but not the first one. So, yeah, I have to check the other library that I don't think they have it, has it, because the other library is in the US. So, no, I can activate a notification, but that's it. Ah, they don't have it. Sad, but true. Let me see if I can find it in the other library. Ah, I cannot type. No. Nope. Sad. But yeah, they don't have it. Hmm. Ah, whatever. I cannot get the book. Okay. I have to go to bed because I have to wake up early. So let's see how everyone did. Oh, I this thing is still loading. It's really slow. Uh Let me check. Nah, it's still loading. It doesn't load the last page. It shows loading and loading and loading. And I'm closing windows, but it's not loading the last page. Not sure if that's the end of the book or not. I'll have to see. Uh, Good night. I'm definitely leaving the stream now. Good. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Good night, Molly Dad. Have a good night's sleep. From Glenda, finished the Oxford Surgery Club. Wonderful. Wrote the review, submitted it for Shark August. Good. Craze. I'm thinking of making ensalada de nopales. Oh, tasty. For light dinner, but I might just have popcorn. Oh, now you made me want popcorn. You just imagine the pops and the smell, and you want it. I wrote all the names and sent you a picture in IG. Thank you. I have to recommend Colombian authors, but it depends on what you like. Because Latin American authors are very different. They normally like magical realism a lot, some historical fiction, but I'll have to think about it. Good night, everyone. Night, night, Katie. I'm going to bed. I have four more chapters to edit tomorrow. Good luck with that. I got to 13% in the once and future me, which is good so far. Great. Set in a mental word, maybe in the 1950s. I want that book. It's mental word. Hi, Kitty. Sleep sweet from Christina. Ready for bed here? Good. Hope you rest properly. Thanks for hosting today, and I have a beautiful evening. Sleep sweet. You too. Love you. Night, night. Night to Charles and your son. And a sprint in the morning, 7 a.m. EDT. Thank you so much, Christina. Next up on read on the Reading Regatta. Sash reads at 4 a.m. EDT for more August shenanigans. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, sprint and spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible, that Christina so kindly feeds. I will try to see you at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Hope I normally finish like if you're EDT, I normally finish at that like quarter to nine your time because I start working at 9 your time. So yeah, hope you have a beautiful evening. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you can rest properly, and I'll see you tomorrow early morning. Have fun.